Hello, guys. How are we doing? I am back. So, it's been a couple of hours. So, let's get back into the Let's Play and see what's occurring. See if anything's happened with her indoors. See what she's managed to do, if anything at all. And we can have a bit of fun back on the old help bailer on again. But, we'll just have to wait and see if there's been any good news, bad news, or you never know. We'll just have to wait and see. But I'm hoping that her indoors has managed to sort out this financial situation for us before we can do out. But fingers crossed. Let's see if anything develops. It's the waiting game again for the loading. But whilst that's being done, guys, I know I was supposed to come onto stream yesterday and do some other stuff. Unfortunately, I haven't been I wasn't feeling very good yesterday. I wasn't actually feeling myself like I normally do. It's hard to say. It's a subject that is really hard to talk about, but mental health issues are part and parcel of life. But I've bottled them up until everything's just all come up. But so guys, don't be ashamed or afraid to admit that mental health is an issue. If you're suffering with it, please seek help. Okay, I've had to go and seek help in the end, and I'm feeling a little bit better for it. Yeah, I have my good days and I have my bad days. So okay, that's enough of me rambling on. But anyway, here we are, guys. Back on Help Baylor on. As you can say, it's been a couple of hours has passed. It's now 11:20 in the morning, and it looks like we've had some good news. So it looks like we've managed to grab about a $750 or £750 government subsidy loan. So thank you very much to the French government, the agricultural department, for doing that. But also, guys, there has been a development. I've had 2 deliveries. So if we just take a walk round, and as you can see, they're here right in front of us. I rang the Stone brothers to inquire about the stone crusher, which makes lime, to see if they had any and how soon they could get one. Well, unfortunately, they actually had a guy that had let them down, and he never got back to them. So they had one sat in their yard. So I said to them, well, any chance I could grab that from you? If you could come and drop it off, and I'll pay for it straight away. So they did. So we've now got our own lime crusher. But also, one of the other local farmers that JP knew very well actually had a spare silo lying around, spare buying silo lying around. So I've rang and spoke to 82, studio who maintains this buy point and asked him if I could purchase it for him from him. So, and he said, yeah, not a problem. So we've got the 82 Studios multi-station buy-in point. Because I know like we haven't got the seeds and everything else as well because of precision farming, we're going to be needing some slurry and everything else. But also, I've had to ring up a quarry to get an emergency delivery of stones done. So I sent Darren off down to the pickup point for where the train is. So I sent him off down here, and he hasn't come back to me yet. So I sent Darren off down to the railroad south to see if the stones were there yet. So he hasn't rang me back. So we'll leave it for a while because apparently there's a load of stone coming in on the train whilst that's happening. But as we're going to do that, I'm just going to go and hop over and hop in the pickup, and I've got to drive up to the shop because I need to buy a couple of items. So let's head over to the shop and go and grab a couple of items that we're in desperate need of. I could lease them, but I'd rather look at them and see if we can grab them brand new. So yeah, I know it's gonna be a little bit extra for buying them brand spanking new, but at the end of the day, new is good. There's nothing wrong with second-hand used, but it's always best to have brand new sometimes. Let's just park up, switch off. Let's walk up into the shop. The old bloody shop manager's not going to be happy with me that I've come back again, but hey, he's going to get a fair bit of money out of me right now. So here we go. Alright, and he's just brought up the motor. So we need a medium tractor. So yeah, he's going to be really, really happy. Let's have a look. What do we need? It's the 6R. There we go. So we need a 6R. We need a John Deere. So yeah, wheel standard. No, need one with weights. Don't need a front loader. We need the 6250. Do I need the extra on the front? Not at the moment, but I suppose yes, if we get one. What I've just added on the front there, the Isaria Pro Compact, that's also part of the precision farming. This is the sensors that sends out beams to the ground, the same as the Pro, but these just go on the mirrors. The only difference is the Pro Compact can't be used at night time. It can only be used during the day. So let's grab one of those, which is quite good. 260 odd thousand. So that's not too bad to buy. We'll have some of that. So yeah, he's ready. He's at the shop. Look at that, instant delivery. So whilst that's being done, so I'm thinking possibly, yep, we need another one. Better buy another one. That way then I've got one that I need. But we didn't do the license plates. The license plate automatically gets done. So yeah, so one for me. need one. Let's go back exactly the same. BKTs. No front loader at 6250. Yes. Okay. 261,450. So that's basically 523 grand he's just had out of me for those two. Okay, so we've got that. So that's that. So we've got the two medium tractors. So that's enough to pull that, and pull that. And so let's go over, and yeah, so now that we've got the tractors, better grab one, and better go and get some work done. Get some liming done, get some subsoil in, get some cultivation done. There we go. Just make sure there's nothing coming. Yeah. Look at the deer just stood right in the middle of the road. Look, not a care in the world. So, yeah. But everything should be good now, guys, with everything that's been going on. So we've had a bit extra cash coming in. We've had the lime crusher delivered. We've had an extra delivery of a buy point put in, so that's pretty good. So all we've got to do is just wait to hear back now on about animals and to see what happens. But hey, everything should be good. Right, let's open up the cover. Drive underneath. I'm just going to buy some lime for now, because I'm still waiting on the delivery of stones. So that's good. That's good enough. So, but yeah. Hopefully, all will be well. So we've got a lime this field. So this one's getting limed, ready to go. Got to get a slurry spreader. Got to get a fertilizer unit. We've still got a little bit to purchase, but I might actually lease some of the other equipment. It shouldn't be needed for that much. Okay. The edges aren't. Yeah, that's how the field needs doing. Yeah, so we've got the lime coming down, so and with the spader the lime will be put in the ground with the spader as well. So that's not bad. So that's a couple of jobs killed. But as you can see, guys, the lime actually also isn't going down as much. And if you see, we're getting good readings on the pH value. Got to grab a forage wagon as well for that straw. So the straw's got to be picked up. Maybe look at changing the harvester for now, or just keep the harvester as it is for now. Don't want to go too mad. Get this done. Get done what we need to get done, and then we'll get some contracts looked at and see what's on the board. See if Rebecca needs any help with her fields. I think JP was saying that she's probably got about like either 4 or 5 fields that she needs to take care of. I think she'd bought 2 from JP in what he was saying, but Claudette can't remember either, so we'll have to have a look, and I'll have to have a quiet chat with Rebecca sometime, get her and her family over for dinner and discuss options and which fields she thinks that she can't actually manage anymore, and get them back in on our side of the table. So yeah, so that's should be pretty good. So yeah, right. So that's not bad at all. So we've got that. I'm gonna just drop that there. I'm gonna hop out. Let's see, the nitrogen. Yep, the nitrogen level is perfect. Well, the pH value is perfect. Just needing nitrogen on there now, guys. So for that, I'm going to need a slurry spreader. So that's what we're going to have to purchase. So let's have a look. Slurry tanks. Let's have a look. We need 20,000, a 220 litre. What's that? Multi-Profi 2115. Is that the one that's on in the store? No, it's not. It's the bigger one. But no. So we'll have to start. We'll start off small. So I need 120. What does that one? That has the multi-profi. Yeah. That's 69. That's 20,000 litres. That's 10 slots. And that's 8 slots. But they're both exactly the same. Let's have a look at colour configure. You can change the main colour onto that one. Okay. Can colour be changed on that? No. What do we reckon, guys? A nice yellow one? Yeah. Fredestein, just not getting in trouble. Doesn't have BKT tyres. That's not good. That one does. Okay, here we go. That's an extra couple of slots. Standard wheels. Need the extra some nitrogen going on the ground. And we can put it on a green. There we go. And it's got the John Deere manure sensoring on it as well, guys. So that's what's needed for everything else. Which detects and lets you know how much nitrogen you're actually putting in the ground. And my laptop keeps shutting down. But yeah, so here we go. So let's grab that. Okay, so we've got a trailer to pull it. So we need the multi. Is it the multi-profi? Yeah, it's the multi-profi 2115. So better grab that as well. So he's ready to go. And they should be ready at the shop to pick up. So let's just disconnect the lime spreader for there. Let's go over to the shop and pick them up. Probably make a quick phone call whilst I'm over here as well to get one of the guys to come and pick up one of the other trailers, the other tractor, and so we can get on everything done as well. But maybe I'll get one of them to bring don't need anything else at the moment, so that's it. Here we go. Yeah, so everything is here. It's ready to rumble. Yeah. Watch the bad man reversing. Is there anything What? There, got the connector. There we go. Done. Alright. Just need to ring someone. Go and get them. So whilst I'm doing that, I'm just going to hook up to the other two, make the phone call, and get one of the guys to run over and pick it up. And do that. That's it. So yeah, he's all ready to go, and it needs to turn. Help window needs to come on. That's it. Let's go for B. Needs to be lifted. So he's off the ground, and it's got his transport wheels ready to go. So he's ready. He's ready. I need one of the other guys to come in. Yeah, that's it. Yeah. They're on the way. Done. Dusted. That's it. He's underway. I can jump in this, and I'll get one of the other guys to bring me back over in a little while, so just so I can pick the car up. It's the green boy. Got one in front, and me bringing up the rear. Oh, that sounds bad. Bringing up the rear. Better turn the indicator on. Where's he going? He must be drunk driving already. What? I think I'm going to have to give him a breathalyzer. Can't be having my drivers doing that. Definitely not. They don't need to be having stern words. Yeah, he's parked up and he's ran. He knew what was coming. So, oh dear, that's a worker lost. But hey, at the end of the day, guys, if you drink and drive on the job, or if you come into work drunk, don't expect any sympathy. Alright, digest a. Let's get some. Let's get 20,000 litres of slurry put in the tank. Get that done. Here we go. Probably going to need more than that. But, just have to wait and see what this is going to take. Get the boom out. See if I'm over far enough. Don't think I'm over far enough. I probably need to come over a little bit more. Well, that's not bad. But, I need to be further over this way a little bit, so just so that I'm off the edge. That's it. Now straighten up. Need to come down about 90 degrees. Right. Do that. Right. Let's lower the slurry. And it's gone. Let's go straight down. And it's putting the slurry on the ground. Which is lovely. You can see the nitrogen level changing. Let's lift up. Let's put a little header in. That's not too bad. So I wonder if 20,000 litres will be enough. Don't know. Don't know if 20,000 litres is going to be enough. Could be. Haven't used that much. Let's drop it down. It's ready. Let's go. Get him done. Maybe. Maybe not. So what do you think, guys? 20,000 litres? Or is it gonna use more? I'm saying it's probably going to use a lot more than 20,000 litres. It's probably going to come up short right on the end. We're going to run out of slurry. It's going to leave us a little bit. Yeah. Okay. Run out of slurry. Probably need to get a bigger tanker. What do you reckon? Bigger tanker? Yeah. Get that one, get that done, and everything else. So let's just quickly drive over, grab some more. So this is where the animals would come in handy. I would get a slurry storage, get a load of slurry up. Wouldn't have to worry about doing this. Yeah, it's all gonna be good. Okay, so that's the slurry. Let's go and finish this. Finish this little bit off. We're gonna. So it's being slurried. Gonna need a fertilizer. We're gonna need a fertilizer unit as well, but I have an idea on which one I'd like to get. I'd like to get a 10,000 litre fertilizer spreader at 42 meters, and that's the Amazon Amazon fertilizer spreader. So there you go. That's that field done. So let's hop out. I'll just show you the nitrogen as well. So, all right. Even though it's only showing 70 on there, it's had its first stage of nitrogen. It won't know what other nitrogen to put down until the crop grow, until you basically put a crop in it. So as that's showing there like that at 57, but you can see down there's a bar that's gone right to the top. So let's come off, let's have a look. There we go. You can see soil sampling. It's an extra 15 points basically. So that one is the same, and that one's pretty much bang on as well. So there you go. But then you can see the nitrogen levels now gone up to 10. The pH has gone up to 8.4. The tillage is at 5. So we need to grab, I'm just going to grab the spader onto that one. But I'm just going to run a couple of headlines on that field, because I need to go and pick up a forage wagon, and I want to get this straw picked up. I want to get this one limed and slurried and then spaded as well, ready to go. Stick the straw in the old hayloft there, and we should be good to go. I've also got to pick up a direct drill seeder. So that's next on the agenda. So we're gonna have to definitely get a direct drill for the no tillage and everything else. But when we come to planting corn and everything else like that, and when they're ready to harvest, because the stalks it's gonna leave higher stalks in the ground, I need to get a mulcher to mulch the stalks down and everything else. We're also going to need a rock picker. So yeah. So that's going to be good. But let's see if the spader is any good. But here you go, guys. As you can see, it's bringing up rocks, and it's actually leaving it in a cultivated state and not a ploughed state. So, which is actually good. So maybe something to try if you're on precision farming. You've got fieldstone turned on. Use a spader, because it does exactly the same as what a plough does. For fields. So there you go. Right, he's done that way. I'm on the road. Just thank God there's nothing coming. Turn the beacons on. Let's drop that down. Let's run this edge. Don't know. Might go and speak to one of the local vets and find out what the chicken situation is, what it's like what the poultry situation is, and then we'll have a look at the animal dealer, see what the state of their chickens are in, whether or not they've got some adult ones that they need to sell, so that we can start getting some eggs laid into the ground. And everything else. We'll have a look, but I'll need to speak to her indoors about raising chickens on the farm. And she wasn't too keen on raising chickens on the other farm. She said they kept her awake at night, but mind you, we did have 2 roosters in the pen, so I think if I compromise and just turn around and say, well, we won't get no roosters, so they won't be cocking every morning. So it won't be any cock-a-doodle-doo. Just finish running this header up. Just run one across. Well, one thing I did forget to mention as well is, like, the Stone Brothers actually turned around and said that with this line point and like stone debris crusher that I've got in, it also gives me the option to sell the lime back or to sell the lime on. So if I've got excess lime and I don't need it, I can sell it and make some money on the extra lime that's in there. So that's also handy to know. If I can sell any extra lime, sell the old lime. That's always good. Right. Okay, so let's get that done. Get that straightened up. Headers are run. It's lined up. And the worker's off, ready to go. So I'm going to jump out. Run across into this one. Hop up. I better go and put this away. Better drive over. Put that there. Hop out. That'll do. Pretty good. Right. No. Need to detach it off of that one. No. Okay. That's the one. There it is. Get the right detachment in the end. So I'll leave that one with that. Done. Okay. Let's go and say, let her know where I'm off to, and pick up one of the boys, one of the others, so I can get him to come, get them to bring the pickup back. Yeah, here we go. Road's all clear. What? That worker needs to be fired. That worker's not doing its job properly. Tell you what, these workers today who only want to do a half-assed job, if they can't do the job, why bother applying for it in the first place? Let's grab that. I need a forage wagon for the straw. Better grab a forage wagon. Let's get the cedar whilst I'm here. Anything changed? Nothing's changed. I better get a direct drill cedar whilst I'm here as well. So that's ready. Direct drill cedar. Mulches. No, don't want that. Yeah, okay. Don't want that one. I want a similar one, but I've got a mod installed on this, guys, as well, that says the seeding options mod. Basically, that allows any in-game seeder or planter to be used as a seed drill, but instead of adding fertilizer capacity, the extra capacity that you can get is for seeds as well. So rather than putting fertilizer and seed in, you can just have all seed on with the seeding options mod. So that's far better as well, and it turns direct drill as well. Let's force that 5,500 seeds. Okay, fertilizer active. So make sure, if you're going to do that, fertilization inactive. So that gives you that extra little bit there. Okay, so that's him done. It needed the weight as well, but it's got, so there is a weight there. Right. I'm going to lease a forage wagon. I'm not going to put any customization on that because it's just a leased vehicle. Okay, so that's ready to go. Need a windrower as well. Let's pick up a windrower. Grab one of those. I'm just going to lease the windrower as well. So, if you see this windrower here, guys, the R90, it's by the same modder who made these two balers here. If I think about it, I'll have a look tomorrow and I'll let you know who the modder was for those. So let's do that. Let's go and get this straw picked up. I could pick up all the straw and then just go and sell it But let's have a look. Is it when's the best price to sell straw? So come all the way down to straw. There we go. I think the straw's actually not giving you a good price at the moment. So let's have a look. January, and it's only like £88 £88 per 1,000 litres. So it's not brilliant at all. So there we go. So we just double check, make sure nothing's coming from the other way. No, nothing's coming. But look, another deer in the road. Just not a care in the world. Got a bit of an obscure vision. Made it into the yard. So let's go ahead and get the old windrow unfolded. Get it lowered down. Lower the pickup wagon. Let's turn the wagon on. Let's lower it and get it turned on. There we go. And get this little bit picked up. Done. The best thing about this windrow, guys, is like it's got, even though it says it's like a 10.3 meter working width, it actually isn't. It's about 8.5 meters for the width of what it can actually pick up. So if you imagine, so if you've got like an 8.5 meter standard header, like the case, like one of the case headers, that's the distance that this will pick up. It won't do 10 meters. See how easy it just gets that done. Look, near enough. I think that worker needs to be fired. He's missed an awful lot of stuff by the looks of it. We shall see. As we say, never count your chickens until they've hatched. so many ideas that I could be doing on this Let's Play. I'm gonna try and stick to one plan, but you never know. Plans have a habit of changing. Sometimes they don't often pan out how you want them to. Okay. Because he spurted out on the floor. Got it. Managed to grab it. That's good. I thought it wouldn't let me pick up my extra little bit of straw then. Lovely. Let's come wide round. Let's get that done. So it comes up. Let's get that in the straight line ready. That's 35,000 litres of straw already just picked. Wow. Let's get it offloaded. In to the silo. Done. Everything's back on. A little bit close on Lita Ridge again. them straight. Straight-ish. Down we go. Let's get that little bit picked up. That's that out of the way. Let's get this other little bit of straw done as well that the harvester decided to poop out onto the floor. That's done. So let's turn the wagon off. Turn the whole car, turn the whole track off. So we'll get that lot offloaded. Just needed that to lease. Just to do that. Just to lease that to pick that up. So that's done. All done. I know I've got to go and pick up the cedar, but I want to run over, see where this worker says it's finished. But look, it's missed all of this. It's missed all of that. Really? These workers need shooting. If you want to do a job, right, get it done yourself. Do a half-baked, half-assed job. I know I could go up and down, up and down, up and down like the worker did. Time is of the essence on this one. So. Oh, I've just had a text message and the stones have been loaded and they're ready for collection. Well, that's not bad. So that's a trip over to the railroad south to pick up the stones to come back to the yard. That's good. I think Darren was over there as well, so I'll see if Darren's still there, and then I'll get him to bring the trailer back with the stones, so I can get them offloaded. Get that ready to do. Get Darren to do that whilst I release the rock picker and get these rocks. I'll set a worker off on these rocks whilst I go and concentrate on this other field. So there you go. If I was to stick that seed drill on here now, I'd end up breaking the seed spines for where the seeds come out, and that won't be no good. Then that will cost me a fair bit to repair. I know Darren was down at the railroad south with his truck, so let's have a look. Yeah, he's there. There you go. Yeah, it's been loaded. Look, as you can see, 8,000 stones. Thank you very much to the guys that sent that over as an emergency supply. I can get Darren to bring these back ready to the yard, and I can start getting them crushed up. Oh, of course, Darren doesn't know how to drive. Target not reachable. It's one thing you've noticed that I have noticed as well with this game, guys, is sometimes you get targets not reachable by workers. So if you just drive them out a little way and then reset your position, they should do what they're supposed to do. But something that Giants needs to sort out. As you can see, look, this worker's driving all over the place. He's not even on the right side of the road. He's squaring up. Can't even keep it in a straight line. So that's that done. So that's that field sorted. I need to get the harvester moved. Let's get the harvester moved, get the header moved, get the spader moved. lease the rock picker as well. Get a rock picker leased. Let's do that now. Just gonna lease the rock picker. So he's sorted. He's done. Okay, yeah, I know I don't have enough money to buy it, but he's leased. Hey, the stones are here. Lovely. Right. That's it. Darren's gone in for his break, so that's good. I'm gonna stay out so that I can get this yard, so I can get the rest of this work done. Do the majority of it myself, whilst the others are taking their break. Once the stones have gone in, I'll get the get the crusher fired up. Right. That's it. I've lost a literage on stone, but hey, it's alright. Yeah, there you go, guys. Yeah, as you can see, like for every 1,000 litres of stones in, you get 4,000 litres out. So, by my estimation, it should be about 32,000 litres of lime. Also, for me with trailers, guys, I'm not really keen on the A-frame trailers. I find it difficult to drive and to reverse with them. I don't know about some of you guys, but for me, I'd rather have just a standard trailer with a proper sturdy hitch on it. So we've done away with a fair whack of that, so that's good. So let's get the limer. Got 9,000 litres of lime. Right, let's get this one done. It's all ready to rumble. Get this down on the ground and out of the way. So here we go. At least the pH value is actually coming, which I'm glad about that. But it won't probably show until the next harvest. So at least it's improving the environmental score. Probably going to need some more lime. I only got the 14,000 litre capacity spreader, so I'm thinking about probably getting the 18,000. But for a field of this size, 14,000 is big enough. But if I was to combine fields 38 and 39 together, it probably wouldn't be enough. I probably need to get a bigger, higher capacity. That's if I want to merge those two fields together. I need to buy it first, but need an area to put animals in, so maybe not, I don't know. Depends on what animals we want to go for. That's done, that's done, that's done. Better get it spread. So I know if I was to put soybeans in this field now, I wouldn't need to put any nitrogen down. Because soybeans don't really need nitrogen in the ground. It seems to be wandering already. The old creaky headset's starting to creak in. I'm halfway through the literage already. I've used 10,000 litres. Bit of a bendy pipe on that. Yeah, I'm definitely going to need some more slurry. don't know why, but on that first run, I seem to, before I come back down, I seem to use like over 4,000 litres, but then coming down the hill I used less. Weird. You seem to use more going uphill than what you do if you're coming down. Better grab another. Didn't want to do that little bit. Got it. Okay. Now it's got the automatic drop rail now. So if I drop it now, it shouldn't. Yeah. Shouldn't drop out until I hit. There you go. Done. Lift up. Fold it. And that's that field. Get the spader ready on that. I'm thinking because of that fiasco on that last field, should I run an extra couple of headers? Or just run the one? He certainly is kicking up some nice big rocks. Definitely won't be able to roll those back into the ground. Straight up. No way this tractor, this John Deere should be struggling to pull this. No way. It's got the weight. It's got more than 220 horsepower. And it seems to be struggling. Let's see what a worker can do. Let's just have a look, because that's a Spader. Right, 147 horsepower, 147 kilowatts, with 200 horsepower. It's got a maximum working speed of 4 miles an hour. That's what makes me think I was struggling, but I'm not. I'm actually getting 5 miles an hour, so that's okay. Let's go and get the. Sorted. Oh, even I'm driving on the wrong side of the road now. Oh, excuse me. coffee time. Liquid refreshment time for me, personally. Really, come on, you're saying you're there. And you're there. Never drive tired. Stop, take a break, have a Kit Kat. What I'm going to do, guys, I'm going to set this worker off on this other field to pick up the stones. And I'm going to go and make myself a cup of coffee. The workers should be handling things quite nicely. Just have to have a look, see, and see what happens with this up and down. Picking up the rocks. So whilst that's chugging away, the stones are done. Lime is done. 31,995 litres. So yeah, so would have been 32,000 litres, but I managed to lose a literage of stone somewhere. We're back. Okay, so he's working quite nicely. And that work is underway. So yeah, right guys, I'm gonna take a quick short break. I'm gonna go and grab a cup of coffee. But you can watch the workers carry on and doing their thing. So it won't be too bad. Rather than me pausing the stream and then everything else, it seems a little bit ridiculous, but yeah. So anyway, guys, I'll be back shortly. got my coffee, guys, and I'm back. And this worker can't get round. The seeds. Okay. Let's get that done. At least this worker seems to be doing a better job on this field. Let's have a look. That's not bad. So that field is done. Oh, the worker did miss a little bit. Missed some stones. Let's go and have a look. Let's have a look on the map and see if how well they've done with stones and. Yeah. Okay. That's already all. Definitely some big stones. On field 38. So that's probably because of the spader. If I'd have used a standard plough, I probably would have only had yellow stones. Let's fold the stone picker, turn it off. Let's go and get these dropped. There's another little trick here as well for you guys as well. With this larger stone picker, you can actually back up and unload the stones directly into the stone picker rather than putting them on the floor. Sorry, stone crusher, I should say. So let's leave that there. Let's go and pick up the direct drill seeder. And let's get that field planted. Double check. Nothing coming that way. Nothing coming that way. That's it. Away we go. Oh, I've got to get over here sometime and get the pickup sorted. So, forward. Go. That's it. Hooked up. Ready to rumble. Can't see anything coming that way. Nothing coming that way. No, nothing was coming. That's good. Let's go and get those stones loaded into the cedar. Done and dusted. One thing I have noticed with this, guys, is if you are using the seeding options mod and you go to fill up your seeds and you don't get it in the right place, you get fertilizer coming out, nothing going into the cedar whatsoever, but your money going down drastically. As you can see, I lost about 12 grand on that in total, like with buying the seeds and the fertilizer that just didn't go in. Right. So what we're going to plant in this field, need let's put some oats. So yeah, let's put some oats down. So let's I'm gonna have to hire a roller as well, so or at least a roller. I need to roll. So you still got to do all your normal processing, like mulching, rolling. But once this is done, I'll get and everything else. I'll have a look and see what the environmental score is on this field. Stay in a straight line. So if I'd have had the seasonal growth turned on, I wouldn't be able to plant oats now. The only stuff that I'd be able to plant would be grass, canola. I think poplars as well. Straight line it. And the other thing about precision farming, guys, as well, is you also get to know like a seed application rate as well. So if you see on the bottom of the screen, like very variable seed rate, in certain types of soil it'll put more down, certain types of soil it'll put less down. That's pretty good. It's not doing too bad. And sometimes I actually like a lot of the third person view where you're outside looking, actually looking at where you're driving rather than doing the in cab, driving in cab all the time. I know, it's probably, I know it's probably unrealistic, but but I can tend to drive better doing it this way than what I can if I'm actually in in the in cab view. I suppose at the end of the day, it's just down to personal preference on what you enjoy and what you don't enjoy. I'm thinking as we've got a silage bunker there ready, I'm as we've got a s I'm thinking of planting grass in the other field. I hire might hire a planter and then get this field planted with corn. And then later on down the line hire a forage harvester with, with a corn header and having that field turned into chaff. I, I must admit, guys, I don't really do a lot of chaff and putting it into a biogas plant. I preferred I preferred actually making making silage bales and everything else. But you've only got a bale limit of 200. But now that you've got all these extra production chains that you can put in, everything else that that could actually turn things into silage. It's making a biogas plant really obsolete for me in a way, but it's a personal game preference and everything else, because there are a couple of mods like the fermenting silo that you can put in like grass, hay, straw, chaff, and turn all that lot into silage. You've got a Hessian silo silo that you can actually turn straw into silage as well. So that's quite good. That came as a mod as part of the Hessian pack. So if you like downloaded Fruling, that would have automatically downloaded it as well, because that's a required mod for Fruling. And that you can store straw in the silo and turn that into silage. There you go. Well, that's that field planted with oats, and we've only used 8%, which is like 387 seeds that have been used. So that's actually pretty good. If I probably hadn't had precision farming on, probably used more than that. But there you go, guys. As you can see now, like with the precision farming on the bottom right hand, on bottom of the screen, you can see like soil, silty clay, pH value perfect, nitrogen perfect, expected yield 88%, potential yield 89% on silty clay. So if you look at your precision farming map, so let's go to soil types. You can see the dark black, or dark purple, or purple, and see what it is. So that's your silty clay. Then you've got the grey is your loam, and then you've got green, which is sandy loam. And then you've got the yellow, which is loamy sand. But as you can see here, guys, it's like we were on 57. Our environmental score on field 40 has now gone up to 62. But our overall environmental score, which is an average of all three fields that's owned, is only at 53. So, and that actually will increase our sales by 1%. So you get an extra 1% of whatever the crop price is. So that's not too bad. But our environmental score on the other field 40, I think, was down to what, about 47, 37? And it's now up to 40, so that's not too bad. So but we've still got on this field here, you see where it says weed growing, and with a weeder. Now, a weeder is mechanical, but so if you use a mechanical weeder, you actually lose points on your environmental score. So if you go on to the Farming Simulator website, and for precision farming, it actually brings up the information of what the points score is. So there you go. But as you can see, I've now just moved into the loam area. And it's got the pH value of perfect. Nitrogen is perfect. Expected yield is 122% of 125%. But that extra percentage will probably be when I go to use the spot sprayer, because what I'm going to do is I'm going to let the first growth stage come through, and then I'm going to wait until the weeds come through, and then I'm going to use a spot sprayer with herbicide to spray the weeds. So you'll see a sprayer in action. But so that field's actually done. So it's just got to be rolled now. So let's go into a loam. Right, here we go. Sandy loam area, and it's 98% of 100. So the overall percentage yield on this field is actually pretty good. But yeah, so I just need to lime this one. Then I'm going to get a direct drill planter. And so I'm not going to spade this field because it's already been cultivated. I'm just going to lime it. I'm just going to put some nutrients down on it. But in actual fact, what I might do is, instead of putting slurry down on top of it, I'm probably just going to put some normal fertilizer down as a test. But what I will do is I won't do that until the first growth stage. Because that way then it will probably put a complete application of nitrogen down. But there you go. But that's that field done. Ready. So if I put him there, let me hop over, turn the engine off, turn the beacons off, don't want a flat battery. Just run across over to this one. Oh, he's missed a little bit, so I better get that done. And then I'm going to plant grass in this field, I think. So, yeah. So if he's missed a couple of bits down here, will he have missed any up the top? Let's go and have a look. Normally along the edges where they tend to miss. But I did run a headliner, so no, that's fine. I can turn that off. Let's go and put him away. Really need to start thinking about getting some contracts in so that I can get some money in to get all the other equipment that I need. Because I can't be spraying at night with the sensors that are on the mirrors at the moment, so drop the weight down. Don't need the weight on that one. Pick him up so he's ready to go. And if you remember, the colour of the stones were red on this one, so that means there's some quite big chunky stones on this. So that should be good for your line pickup. So whilst that's doing that, I'm going to set him up and down. Turn the beacons on. Hire the worker, jump out. That's it. So he's picking up the stones. So let's get this one moved out of the way. Just stick this out by the other field for now. And get him set ready for grass. Canola, soybeans, sorghum, oilseed, radish, grass. There you go. Done. Let's head over to the shop and go and pick up a roller. See, with me running traffic, it just means I've got to be a little bit more cautious with driving and not running giveaway signs like I like doing. go. Hop out. Let's use the trigger. Hello, Jim. Can I borrow a roller? There we go. 6 meter, 80 horsepower. Yeah, that's only a small one. Roller or grassland. Let's just have it standard. Okay, let's lease £765. So yeah, that's all right. It's far better than. Oh, okay. Keep forgetting you can either attach this to the front or attach it to the back. I always like it like this one on the back because it's a lot easier, but how the lights are what clear, so obviously it's better on the front. But it's just got more pulling power from behind. And also with it being folded up, I can see where I'm going. If it's not unfolded on the front. Probably the larger roller would have been better, but this is a 6 meter roller. It takes quite a couple of passes. I prefer to do that. A lot of people like rolling and a lot of people don't like rolling. If the fields were square, then I'd probably hire a worker. But the field's not square. I don't mind just driving backwards and forwards, doing this little bit of rolling. Working speed of 9 miles an hour, so that's okay. But also in the because this is an extra. This is a roller mod that's on the available to download on the mod hub. I can't remember who it's by, so I'll make a note of it and I'll let you guys know tomorrow. But one thing I have noticed is what it says it doesn't need a weight. But if you're using this roller, I would advise sticking on probably a 600 weight, because it does lift the front up a little bit, and it is hard to drive with the roller on the back. So 600 weight should be ample enough, or even like a 650. But it does exactly what it says on the tin. It rolls. Whatever happened to the Cuprinol wooden man? There's also another good thing as well, guys. Because it's saying like the nitrogen is perfect on this, because I put the first layer of nitrogen down as well, I don't have to put any more down on this field. So rather than a 2-stage fertilization, it's had a 1. So I've just saved on some fertilizer. I'm a little bit behind schedule as well on today's work. With losing those 2 hours because of like having to sort out a bit extra cash and wait for deliveries and everything else. I could have been cracking on and doing some other stuff. But we had to find a load of paperwork that's farm ownership related so that we could get hold of them scanned and then sent off to get the government subsidy we had to wait for that to come into the bank as well. So it was good to spend a couple of hours with her indoors. And then JP and Claudette turned up as well, so just to make sure that we'd settled in okay and everything else was running. So yeah. You can see where it's been rolled and where it's not been rolled. Like the shiny texture and then the unshiny. The other worker should be near enough completing that field by now. But there is one good thing about having this roller as well. Because I bought the standard roller, if I wanted to, I could customize it as a grassland roller. So when the grass is, I could actually roll the grass with this roller at the same time, so I wouldn't need to buy a separate grassland roller. Another couple of passes and I'll be done. And once I've finished this, I'll just check on the map to see if that worker's missed any stones, and if he has, I'll have to go and pick the rest of them up myself. Out for a second and still saying growing, but if you notice, like the rolling section, the rolling has disappeared. But if I stand over here, needs rolling. Okay, roll is done. Yeah, done. Field's rolled. Ah, only thing with this roller is, if you want to detach it, you can't detach it in its folded state. You have to leave it unfolded. So it takes up more space. So if I was to fold that now and detach it, I could fit something else in there. But because but as you can't detach it and fold it and then detach it, you can't stick anything else in it in the in that shed area. But hey, not bad, not bad, not bad. Let's turn the beacons off now. Right. Let's run over and see how this one's doing. A few stone areas missed. Ah. Full up. Needs to be unloaded. Okay. I better run back and grab the trailer then. That's over 2,000 litres of stones. All the more for all lime. I just hope it will offload into the back of this trailer. It should do if it's the same height. Try and get as close as I can. There we go. $2,000 litres of stones in. Really. This is why I hate these A-frame trailers. You can never manoeuvre them. Just offload them in there like that. Done and dusted for that one. Let's have a look. Stones. Just this little bit of the area to do here, and that's done. Right, let's have a look at the contracts, see what needs doing. Oh, there's a fair bit. Oh, yeah. Oh, Rebecca needs help on field 48. Oh, she owns field 20 as well, so that's 20. 33. and 48. So she's got 3 fields. I think she might have another field somewhere. I think I think she owns one of the grass fields. So, I have to wait and see on that one, but yeah, she needs help fertilizing 2 of her fields and harvesting another one. Okay. Okay, let's give her a hand. Let's borrow her equipment that she wants. And she wants 33 done as well. So let's accept the contract on that one. There's her stuff there ready to go. That's the stone picker done. So that field's now ready for grass. Offload them. So it's 2,255 stones just off of that field alone. That's like over 8. That's like over 8,000 litres in lime. So I can probably get another 12,000 litres of lime out of that. Let's turn him on. Let's get them. Out of the way. So let's. I think this sealer needed a weight. I can't remember. Yeah, the 600 weight. So got the 600 weight on the front of it. And it's all set, ready for grass. It's all backed up, ready to go. Right, let's unfold. And as it's a direct drill, it's shallow tilt. No tilling, I should say. So let's get him. Let's get this one done, ready for grass. Hire a worker off onto that one. Let's go and pick up this and get this done for Rebecca. Lovely little New Holland, actually. Nice. Yeah. Yeah, nice little T6. So there's nothing coming that way. Nothing coming down that way. So 20, 33 and 48. But 48 is a harvesting field. No, don't want 9. Want solid fertilizer. 6,000. That's all I could put in. That's it. Oh man. Because I run out of money. The workers have stopped. Oh dear. It's alright. Oops. Don't like the break-in on this. And it's a corn field. Let's get their corn done for her. At least there's one straight line on the field. So that's good. Gives it another good one. Not even halfway through yet. Trouble with corn up in the air, you've got struggle to see the dark. and the lights. So you just got to play it by try and stare as hard as you can. I don't know if I'm driving on fertilised land or unfertilised. I'm trying to keep an eye on the blue bar as well. Hopefully I should be hitting some of that. If not, I'll have to come back over it again. This is the larger one of the two, so I should hopefully be alright if I can get the should be able to get the cash without losing any money, without losing the equipment on this one. Yeah, I lost sight of the blues. There's bits that I've missed. I don't like missing bits. Definitely lost sight of where I was going. Only another 12% left to go, and the field's done completely. So yeah, not bad. Not bad at all. Okay, is it done? Is it done? Is it done? Yeah, contract is done. So right. Yeah, so let's collect on that. That's good. Get that worker to get that grass done. As I'm also as you also with grass on precision farming, guys, there's the variable seed rate isn't needed. Up now, up and out. Pick up the rest of the fertilizer. I've probably got enough to do field 20 in here, but if I stick a little bit more in, then I'll know I'll have enough to do field 20. There you go. Well, 9,000 liters. So that's full up. But also, guys, as well. So if you borrowed their equipment on fertilizer, and then you fill up the fertilizer yourself, and if you fill it all the way up, and you only use, say, a third of it, they actually pay you back for the 2/3 that you actually haven't used. So so in theoretical terms, you actually end up making more money for the contract itself. Anyone hungry? I'm going to stop for an ice cream. Okay, let's go in. Go on, milk. Okay. That's it. Ice cream done. Going all the way up to field 20 now, so that's not too far away. Struggling a little bit on the hill. Definitely struggling. They're right by the grain elevator. Okay, there's a field. This one should be easier because there's potatoes in the ground. Look, I think it's potatoes. Is it potatoes? Ah, it's cotton. Oh, she's growing cotton for me. That's good. Thank you very much, Rebecca. So as she's putting cotton in the ground, as she's growing cotton, I wonder if she's going to give me the harvest. That would be nice. Get cotton harvest done. It all depends if I've got them, if it's going to the spinnery or not. hope so. Because then if we can accumulate enough money, we can do the harvest. Drop it all off, make some money, and then see what it is to buy the spinnery. I think it's about 50,000. I think. So if we've got about 50 or 80,000. And basically we've just earned free cotton. And we can start turning that into fabric. I know I said earlier on as well, guys, is it about JP's grandson losing cartridges? Up round by the castle area, and we're not that far away from it. So once this field's done, let's go on a cartridge hunt for those cartridges that have, for the cartridges that were lost round the castle area. Because JP did say that if we find the cartridges and what money we could make off the cartridges, we can get to keep. I thought that was quite nice of him. So the console's not in use anymore. But as you can see also as well, guys, it's like I filled this up. So we had 9,000 litres of solid fertiliser in. and we've only used 933 units or litres. So that's basically almost like 10%, and the contract is finished. But it the contract value was 4,471. Because we leased the equipment off of Rebecca, it was £516. And she's given me back £12,413 for the fertilizer that's not been used. So she's just basically bought that fertilizer off of me. And the total contract value is £16,368. So that's basically 3 times the amount of what the contract was worth. I'll collect on that. So yeah. I got 17 grand back. Okay. It was more than the 16,000, so there's an extra £1,000 come from somewhere. Happy about that. And I said that we were going to go and have a look at the castle, and I just totally forgot, and I just handed the equipment back. Let's check and see how the workers are doing. The workers are done. Patchy areas of nitrogen. Let's have a look. Yeah, you can see the patchy areas, look. Really? I'll probably go back over that with some other fertilizer, but I might roll it instead. So once the grass has started to come through, no, I won't roll it. I'll actually fertilise it on its first time round. But once the second time comes round, after it's been cut, I'll roll it then. So let's jump into this. He's done. He does need to go back. Let's see what it needs. It just needs rolling. And perhaps a little bit more nitrogen. Yeah, right. Get the worker off to the roller. Right, let's go and pick. I don't want to wait for. Right. There you go, to pick up. Right. Like I said, the castle's not far away, so we'll go and have a walk around the castle. This pickup driving is so. I wish I had my landy. You can see the castle literally just right up behind us. Say right in front of us. Yeah, my landing ain't doing. So if we take this track just here. Take the road, it should lead us up into the car park. There's definitely the castle ruin there. Catapult. Nice. Let's go and have a look at this catapult, shall we? It's one of the old stone throwers. Oh. Really? I don't know if you can see, guys, but if you look, there looks as though there's something in the catapult where the stones will go. I'll be blowed. Look at this. It's a game cartridge. Really? That's one of JP's grandsons. There you go. Many years ago, a software company buried the article. Entire stock of unsold video game cartridges in this region. You found the Trap Crop game cartridge. Just 19 more to go. Well, JP's grandson must have planted them a while ago then. Okay, so, well, at least we got that. But look, we've now gone up to like 69 grand. Nice. So that's like 50 grand just for that cartridge. Damn. Head over to the castle. Follow the winding road. Better get on the right side of the road. Cut back down the track. Here we are. Castle ruins. Let's go for a little wander. I should have brought the dog with me. Ow. He'd have loved it up here. Plenty of open space for him to run around. Apparently there's a secret hole in the wall. Well, a hole in the rocks. Oh, there's a hole in the rock here. Really? And what's this? It's another cartridge. The hypercropping cartridge. Nice. Yeah, 50 grand. Look at that. We've just made 100 grand just off of 2 cartridges. Don't think we better tell JP that they're fit like 50 grand each. Do you? but can't do that to him. He was kind enough to give us the farm for a very better discounted price than what we would have paid for it originally if we'd have bought it outright. So 900 grand to buy it off of JP, it's well worth it. If we'd have bought that, it probably would have cost us a couple of million. Oh, there's some steps in dark areas around here. Look, how are we gonna? Yeah. There's dark area. Look, what's up there? Oh, okay. Something at the top of the stairs. Really? Yeah, another cartridge. The Caverns of the Underrealm. Okay. You've certainly got a nice view. Look. Look at that. Look at that view. That is a nice view. A really nice view. That's worth a photo, don't you? Yeah, that's definitely worth taking a photo of that. But look at the view. No other cartridge in here. He said he used to play on the wall. I used to stand on the wall and look down into the ruins that are down below. And he always used to stand round about on the second one. So I'm wondering if he used to stand around about here, into the middle on the second one. I'm wondering if there's a cartridge down in the lower area. It's worth a look. So let's go and have a look. Here we go. End of the ruins. So yeah. I'm not going to jump down there, otherwise I'll end up falling and breaking my neck. I haven't got my parachute with me either. Because it's actually quite high as well. But that's a lovely view of the river. So we've been all the way through. You can't get inside the old castle. Wish you could. Let's walk around the outside. Let's cut through this hole. See what? See where it goes. Nice. There's the castle there. Okay. You head up this way. Here we are. If we look up, we were up there, looking down. It said somewhere in the middle. So this is the third one, or first one, depending on how you want to look at it. So that. Someone put a sticker on the. Who'd vandalise a perfectly good ruin? Look, putting a sticker right on there. I don't know. Oh, I spy another cartridge. There we go. Space cultivator. There you go. That's basically, we've just found 4 cartridges. Yeah. That's 218 grand. So let's run back. Let's go back to the car. We got work to do. But there you go. We found 4 cartridges. Here's JP's grandson's old house. I remember that because I used to visit here quite a lot. We used to sit up on the balcony. It's got boards on the window, look. Shut up. Sorry. I've still got it. It's all locked up. My old toolbox. Or JP's toolbox, not mine. They didn't clear out very well. They forgot to check up here, didn't they? Look what's laid on the windowsill. On the ledge, look. Not the windowsill, on the ledge. Another contract. The turbo tractor. Or not contract, I meant collect cartridge. Go back and check on the workers, see how they're doing on these, see how the workers doing on that field. I don't think JP will be too impressed if we tell him we've just got 250,000 for these cartridges. That's the cheese place. That's where Claudette used to work. We'll have to see if we can get them back in business. Or see how much they want for the cheese factory, and as if they're willing to sell. But we can't do anything with the cheese factory, with that factory yet anyway, because we haven't got any animals yet to make milk. There we go. So we're back here on the farm. How's it work? It's all fully rolled. Is it all fully rolled? Let's check the map. Is there any areas that need rolling? It's pretty much done. So that's the grass growing. Some growing grass. Just got to sort this field out now and get that ready for corn. So yes, we've got that done. That's done. Pretty much, majority of things is actually done, guys. So yeah. Grab it and get it. Right, let's go. Let's grab the fertilizer that I said that I was gonna grab, because I know I wanted the fertilizer spreader, because that'll come in handy. There's a lot of the big fields. It's a 42-meter spread. It holds 10,000 liters of fertilizer. So yeah. And it doesn't need a weight as well. That's good. So let's customize it up with BKT tires. No. Can't put BKTs on it, so let's shove some Continentals on. Let's just have some standard tires. Okay, done. Thank you very much. 65 grand. That's it. Right. And we also need a direct planter. Direct drill planter. So what? Mm, 17. He only owns 3,524. 3,876. That's 12 meters. Hmm. Decisions. Yeah. But it's. Do we get the planter or not? I'm wondering. And hello to ChickSwitch78. Thank you for putting a message in the chat. Let's tell you, let's go ahead and grab this planter. So yeah, so I can get the corn. I can get the corn underway. Let's get the seeding options version of the Kinsey. So it makes it direct drill. But is the other one? Is it direct drill without? It's also direct drill without, but seeding options. That's a different one. The blue drive. But then if I get the blue drive, I'm going to need a much more powerful tractor to pull it, I think. Yeah, so we're going to probably need a bigger. Probably need the 300, 350, 400 plus HP tractor to pull it. Yeah, I haven't got that big enough style tractor yet. But John Deere 160. I'm thinking, will the medium John Deere pull it? It'll pull it. It's 300. It's bang on its HP weight at 300 HP. So that might struggle going up hills slightly, but hey, we can wait and see what it's going to be like. There you go. That's that one done. That's the corn underway. So here we go. Yeah, so it's ready to rumble, I think. So let's go and get this. Let's get the field. It's limed. Okay, where am I? So I'm in. Oh, there I am. That's where I needed to be. So we've got that. Got that. Because what I said I was going to do, I was just going to lime the field. And then put some, and then it was going to be solid fertilized, not 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 having to, not using any slurry down on it. So get them moved out of the way. Let's get the lime down. But what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna run ahead, run a headland. I know because we've got some harvesting contract. We've got a harvesting contract to do for Rebecca as well. So I know because she needed help with the fields and keeping the word up for what because of JP, it's promised to help her out. So we've done 2 of her fields for her with fertilization, so she needs help with harvesting on field 48, so we'll jump over, we'll help her out on field 48. We'll just get these headlands done and then we'll head over there. But I'll tell you what though guys, these 2 fields just here, right, if we have a look at the map, 39 and 42, that's field, we're in field 42 right now, and that's sugar beets. And here's field 39, and that's sugar beets. So that's another. So that's those 2 fields. Which were part of JP's area as well, because he actually owned all of this. And he did own field 48, so field 48 we definitely know Rebecca bought off of him as well. But it gives us all of that big large area as well with the trees, but I don't I don't know, maybe maybe let Rebecca keep hold of that area, so it's we'll have to wait and see. It's gonna be fun. That's done. But yeah, but field 39. 112. 112,000. And that's 146. So, yeah. Maybe. Maybe. But let's have a look. So what's the contract situation like? Jasmine owns Field 39 and she wants it fertilised. And Leopold owns Field 42 and he wants his fertilised. So let's get cracking. So let's get the sugar beets fertilised for those two guys. Let's get the worker off on that one. Done. Dusted. Right. So let's go and pick up the fertilizer. Got a nice big open area here off to the left. So I'm wondering, guys, but it's not flat. It's not flat, but it's part of area field 37 by the looks of it, which all this area around here. So I'm thinking maybe later on down the line it might be worth actually buying that whole area and seeing what it's going to be like to put a sheep on it. But if we've got some sugar beet fields here, would it be worth investing in a sugar mill? Because we can utilize the sugar to make some cake. So I'm possibly thinking, do we go down the cake route and start making cake? Because I haven't made any cakes before even on like any of my normal playing games. I haven't made cake. I also tend to stay away from doing horses and pigs. So I'm wondering, I'm wondering perhaps maybe it might be worth having a look. some time. Anyway, let's get the fertilizer back over to the yard and get them filled up, and let's get these 2 fields sprayed. Nothing coming. Because the roller needs to go back out by the looks of it. Obviously, the workers missed a bit. The workers missed part of the field rolling it. So get that filled up with solid fertilizer. Go. And this comes out at 42 meters. Let's have a look. Probably about there. Let's go down. No. Oh, saying I don't have access to. Oh yeah, you silly! You need to start the contract first. So let's get the contract started. So X and X. Also with the fertilizing, this is going to be a shed load of sugar beets. You're probably going to be looking at nearly. You've got to be looking at 200,000 litres of sugar beets just off of this field alone. And can you imagine turning that into sugar? Or especially if you chop it as well. To make your chopped sugar beets, because if you chop your sugar beets, you get more production out of your chopped sugar beets for sugar than what you do on a normal standard sugar beet. And chopped sugar beet brings you more money. Gonna look and see, but yeah, I'm definitely gonna have a think about that. So yeah, so we fertilized it. So we know that the field is now fully fertilized because it's got the dark blue stage around it. But it hasn't been precisioned because it's not land that I own. So that's okay. But this field here hasn't been fertilised at all. This is its first stage of fertilisation, which is field 39. So this is its first stage. Yeah. Yeah, so I'm thinking, okay. So if you're going to be looking like that, like over 200,000 litres of sugar beets just off of the first field 42 because of its fertilisation stage. I mean, you're looking at field 39, you're probably going to be talking. You've got to be looking at least 500,000 litres of sugar beets just off of those two fields alone. And that's unusual. That's the first time that I've ever come across that actually on this map with those two fields of field 42 and 39 actually with sugar beet. There we go. So that's the liming done. A couple of spots missed, but workers tend to do that though on these little fields. I missed a little bit, but it's the rolling that's been missed somewhere, apparently. It's only a little spot. Like I said, if you're going to do a job, do it properly. There we go. Now, let's revert back to the map. There we go. Oh, and Rebecca also owns Field 7 as well. So we've definitely got to help her out. So that's Field 7, 20, 7, 20, 33, and field 48. So that's 4 fields that she owns on this map. And there is only, well, there's 48 fields. Yeah, you can see it's missed a little spot just here where it says needs rolling. Let's take that out, make sure it is. Yeah, it's a little spot. Drop you down. And make sure it gets it. Otherwise I could be here for days rolling if I miss it. There it is. Look at that. Driven right up to it. And I was on the wrong, almost on the right side of it. That now should have cleared that spot. It has. So there you go. But yeah. But no, so that's pretty good. So now that's ready to go. So we need to go and pick up the planter. But I'm gonna take this small. I'm gonna take the steyr and this trailer. Over to the shop. And I'm gonna sell them because I don't like the A-frame. And the steyr really isn't. But I forgot to place a building down. That I also need to put down because of the precision farming. So let's repaint it. Let's repair it. Let's sell the steyr. Let's done that. Sell that trailer. Okay. Right. So we need to come and pick up. We need to come and pick up the Kinsey. So I think the Kinsey needed a weight. I can't remember. So let's have a look. Does the Kinsey need a weight? I think it did. No, it didn't. No, it doesn't need a weight. No, it just needs the detractor. So that's okay, so that's good enough. So let's go and get this one put back in the yard. Right. Yeah. Definitely running out of space. This shed isn't big enough. Need to unfold and lower it down. Drop him off. Done. Right. Let's send you on an errand. You can go and pick up the tractor. And look at that. Let's follow him out. Look. Let's keep an eye on his driving. God. Has he driven a tractor before? Certainly makes for good viewing. Oh no! Oh, I won't comment on that, guys. I won't say. Let's get that ready. Done. So let's get that sent back to the yard. Okay. Right. And we were here to... What was I here for? Oh, I needed to pick up a trailer. And... I like the ones that empty out from the back, the power push ones. That one's got a not a power push. Power to Farm Tech 45 45,000 units, but I'm just thinking chaff wise. They're better off for the lower down ones. Then we've got the bigger ones. So yeah, that's yeah. Configure 45, and it can be turned into a manure spreader as well. So, but I don't want it as a manure spreader. Let's go BKTs. Grab some wide tyres. And that's it. That's ready. But it's going to need a heavy. It's going to need at least a large trailer just to pull it. If it's full. So for now, let me get the smaller power push. It's 34,000. 7.5 tons, 12 meters. There was a trailer that just. Yeah, the Fliegel one only holds. But the Fliegel's not power push from the back, it's tip. Let's grab the 34,000 litre. 34,000 litre. Standards! But yeah. Okay, let's grab that. Let's go for large. Let's grab that one instead. Done. Let's hop in. And there's the trailer. So all we've got to sort out now is just the combine. I'm thinking about. Right. So we've got to grab another large tractor. And a combine. So there you go. Right. So that's done. Kinsey didn't or doesn't need a weight, so that's good. I said that we were going to plant corn in that field. I need to get this ready so I can get the seeds put in it. Come on. Is that it? Is it full? Yeah, it's full. Done. It's done. To unfold it. I like how this unfolds. It's its own transporter. So that's good. So are we bang on? Not quite. We are now. Lower down. And that's putting the corn in. Oh, one piece of equipment that is actually missing still. And that's that I do need to get hold of. And that's the spot sprayer. Really? I thought you were turned on. Lowered down. Yeah. I need to get get my fields finished before we get Rebecca's started. So it might be a late night harvest in tonight. Well, we've got until about 8 o'clock, maybe 9 o'clock, so still got another good 4 hours. Come on. Get it straight, and then it just does not want to go straight. Come on, go straight. I'm also not using a lot of seat either. It shouldn't be too long with the trips, with the turns, and the ups and downs. If it decides to stay in a straight line, which it does not want to do. It's got a mind of its own. I estimate probably about another 4 more trips. 4, maybe 5. And that's this field sowed. It's going to need rolling. It's going to need fertilization as well. Hopefully that's stay at 90. No, it's fluctuating. So this is number. So that's number 2. So here's number 3. I know it's not going to be 4. So what are we looking at? Because we're almost on that now. So this is the third one that's going. So another one will bring that down to 4. So maybe 5 trips or 6. Have to wait and see. Straighten up. So here's number 4 going down now, from my estimate. It's not using up a lot of seed either. It's putting a lot of seeds in. So that's number 4. Oh, yeah, it's gonna need an extra down. So that's 6, basically 6 journeys. When I said it only needed 4. Sorry guys, I'm actually getting tired, so what I'm gonna do is once this field's finished, I'll end the stream there after this field is done. By finished I mean once it's sowed. And then we will continue from where we leave off. But it's been absolute fun. We're coming up to I'm coming up on 5 hours now. So by the time everything else is like wound down and everything else, which is good. So that's the field planted. I love the action on this Kinsey, on like how it folds and unfolds. Yeah, that's done and dusted. So let's just double check, see what's got to be done. Weeds are growing, and it needs rolling, and it needs nitrogen. bearing in mind that field we didn't touch apart from lime, so let's go down to sprayers. Across the end, 52 grand. And the spot sprayer is 91. Stick some. Yeah, 91.5. Okay. 4 times 28. And it's a spot sprayer, weed spraying. So yeah. Okay, and there's a sprayer done that I said that we were going to get. So yeah, so as you can see, well, there you go, guys. We've done a fair bit. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to end the stream here, and we'll continue either tomorrow or Saturday, depending on how I'm feeling. But yeah, it has been fun, guys. Thanks for watching, and thanks to Chick Switch 78 for putting a message into the chat and clicking that follow button. So remember, guys, please, if you like the content that you see, please click on the follow button. And you never know, you'll get a follow in return. So drop in from time to time and say hello and keep an eye on your streams. But yeah, so anyway, guys, it's been it has been a pleasure. So remember, guys, take care of yourself and each other. Stay safe and happy gaming. So, and on that note, guys, it's a bye-bye from me. Until next time. See you later.